Welcome back. Welcome back to some more Lies of P. Oh. We're picking up where we left off last night. Yesterday I completed that chocolate factory, and now I'm heading into the church of whatever that guy's name is. I already forgot. It's the big, like, cathedral church. Things are starting to get spooky. Oh yeah, got good burps going already. Kind of like a little tired. I'm doing new workouts for my exercise routines. Because I've been doing like the same thing for like years now, and it's time I started hitting muscles that I've never hit before. And I'm starting off by doing some back muscles, like latissimus workouts. And they're like, definitely take some time to get used to. But it's good to hit some muscles that I don't normally hit. And there's like a lot of times where I always felt like my lower back is very neglected. It's something I don't really hit. I pretty much hit like every part of my body except maybe the obliques and my lower back. So that's what I started doing, just looking up workouts. Got like dumbbells and a what do you call it? I can't remember the name of it. A kettlebell. I should use the kettlebell more often. But it's like a leather kettlebell, so I can adjust the weight and I can throw in whatever I want in there. So it's like an empty kettlebell that you just strap it up. Do I have any more wish stones? No, I just got that one. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just like these new different workouts. Feels good. It's gonna take some time to like get a routine going, because I want to like completely change my routine. I want to add more workouts in. I want to add, so I'm not doing the same thing like every day or every other day. I'm definitely gonna vary it. I'm gonna do a lot more research. I used to have a book that I don't know where it went. I think I may have given it away. But it used to have like anatomical explanations of how different muscles work and how you can work out those muscles and some exercises. It has like literal like if you kind of like want to nerd out your workout a little bit and get specific data, you can like read about the bicep, for example, and what it does, and the workouts that you can do to target the bicep, and it tells you like how muscles recover and what atrophy means and what that does. And I read it when I was like too young to really care about that information. I wish I had that book now. I don't know where it went, but that would come in handy. But the internet is a plethora of knowledge. So we are continuing back down here. Now, I don't know if I want to backtrack. I was kind of like tired last night and started to zone out. So I don't know if I missed anything important. I know there was that one door that I keep I'm questioning about. It's a Trinity door in here. Then I need another Trinity key, but I didn't find another telephone. So I'm actually gonna go back to the factory. The workshop unit entrance. Hear my own voice for a second. I can hear my own breathing, but I can't hear my own voice. That makes no sense. Jeez, the game's loud over here. I'm gonna go back to this telephone down there and see if I can get another key. God dang, that did a lot of damage. Oh. I haven't found another one of these receivers. I may have easily just went right past one. I don't think there's anything I really need from over here. I do a lot of damage now. Oh. Some weapons have like deceptively short range. There's not really a whole lot of forward momentum on a lot of these vertical swings that these weapons have. I kind of like the running attack on this. And then the running heavy's an overhead slam, which has a little bit more range. Like your guy will take a few steps forward and then slam. Whoops. Yep, I guess I'm just gonna ignore that guy and move on. I am unsure if I usually backtrack through an area just to like double check, see if there's anything I may have missed. And I haven't done that with the factory yet, so I'll probably do that right now. And then I'll backtrack through those mines and stuff until I get back to the bonfire or Stargazer that I'm at right now. But I'm almost certain that I didn't really miss anything here. stamina recovery is a bit slow, I've noticed. So that porcelain mate is playing this right now. It's kind of funny watching different people play. You can tell like the last time they played was probably maybe like when Elden Ring first came out. He's like, he's very aggressive and kind of just spams and tries to drop an enemy as quickly as possible instead of being like deliberate with his attacks. Which is why I like... This is why I tend to like heavy weapons. Because you really gotta think before you swing. Because once you press that attack button, you're committed. And you can't really go back. So if you whiff, you usually get punished. Is there anywhere else? Is there no rolling balls now that I deactivated the factory? Oh my god, what? Oh, where'd you come from? Bum 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 bum. Oh. Those people are not up there anymore. I gotta go this way. Yeah, this area ended up being a lot shorter than I was expecting. So I don't think there's anything I missed. Fired and I missed. Did I just one-shot that guy? Whoops. Kind of cornered. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I keep bouncing off the walls. Yeah, I'm dead. That's interesting. Wonder if my back is against the wall if I can't attack. Let me figure that out right now. Cause I kept trying to attack, my guy kept clinging. No. Huh, I wonder what was making it cling off the wall. It may have been the railings. See, the problem with these guys is you can't get a charge attack off quick enough to take advantage of that stagger. But I make up for it in just raw damage. I'm gonna say I got everything here. Moonlight Town, Path of Misery. Frangelico Cathedral. Gonna go back here. Curious to see what other kind of big weapons they got. It's making me excited for the new Elden Ring DLC. I'm wondering if that'll come out this winter. Whoop. Thought I made that jump, but no. I wonder if I can... Yeah, you can just throw a cog and trigger those. I didn't pick this up. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, the Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare their pilgrimages. Andrias's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andrias didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priests' good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krot that we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of poleways, instead of pulleys in the city of the future instead of a country village. But our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. Place lower than any other Moonlight Town is proof that the virtue is still here. So it used to be just pulleys. Like, I mean, if you think of like a real life town, if this were real, and they had nothing but pulleys, like how would you build a giant ass cathedral on the top here? Way up in the cliffs. Engineering, folks. It makes me think of like the places in China that are like way up on cliffs that are like, how the fuck did they build anything up there? I don't know exactly how they used. I mean, it must have taken a long time where you slowly cart materials one by one up a pulley system. But they made it work. I can't remember the name of the park that I'm thinking about. It starts with a Z. It's like Zin. I gotta look it up. But there's like this massive national park in China that's like pretty astounding what they did and how they made these cliffs and stuff. Oh, is it coming back down? Good lord. I'm not waiting for that. But they have the largest crap, what are they called? Man, I'm having a brain fart. I gotta look it up now. It bothers me. What is it called? I got getting me swamp on my computer. Zhangjiajie. I think that's how it's pronounced. Zhangjiajie. If I say it fast enough, it sounds more Chinese. Zhangjiajie National Forest Park. They got this giant elevator. Oh, cable cars. That's what they. Man, I couldn't even think of that word. But they had these like insane cable cars. Oh, and then that's where the glass bridge comes from. 1,410 feet off the ground. 980 feet. Pedestrian glass bridge. That's insane. Yeah, they had these giant gondola lifts. They're like massive. I wonder how long the gondolas are. It's so precarious though. Oh my god. How did you even put them up in the first place? Gondola. Cable car length. Cable car lengths. Straddling a distance of 7,455 meters. I'm an American, I don't know what... I mean, I know meters. I know like 1,500 meters is a mile. So that's like... Jesus, that's a long railway car. From downtown to the top of the mountain. The whole journey is 28 minutes. This is impressive, man. That's crazy. How long is 7,455 meters in feet? To feet. That's 24,458 feet. Jesus. Might as well just convert that to miles. To miles. 4.6. It's 4.6 mile gondola car. God. I do not like heights. I would not like that at all. That would be like once in a lifetime. I would maybe do that once. But that's a long ride. It's 28 minutes of sweating my ass off. Praying to God I don't die. But man, the view has to be incredible. Not the path of misery. Don't think I missed anything here. Whoop. Hill. Gorsh. Oh, that didn't kill. Double kill. God damn. It's the standing heavy attack that that one hits them. I thought you didn't die for a second. I was like, huh? Alright, I don't think I missed anything else. Some goofy looking gargoyles. To the labber. Oh, bear. It's kind of slightly inconvenient that you gotta go back to the hub to level up.
I'll use my power. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Ooh. Well, those don't do too much damage. Designs of these enemies are getting lovely. Ooh, what is that? Oh, the ceiling's dripping. Interesting looking environment. heck are these things? Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Ooh, tentacles. I don't know if I can walk into these now. Oh, I can. Wait. It's annoying because the enemies get hyper armor, but you don't. That's why the cathedral's built remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Another one of these guys. Oh shit. God. Starting to, hyper armor is becoming a problem. I don't know how that missed.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Yeah, got a wolf mask. Doggy mask.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely
Is that a
situation.
halberd?
There's danger around every corner.
I
Do
love
you know of a
halberds.
place where I can take refuge? Preferably
You've
someplace
got a
sweet and
sword, a
comfortable, you know.
pickaxe, and a halberd.
Civilized.
Finigi Works or a hotel? I don't know what side you're on, but
Hotel Craft. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take
I
it.
suppose if it causes any trouble at the hotel, I'll be able to take care of them. Assuming the game will allow me.
I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what...
Treasure hunter who collects this rare ergo can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons of amulets. Or amulets. Nice. Parade master, I would have gotten a great sword. 7-coil spring sword. It's gonna be motivity and seeing technique. It's got slash and stab attacks. 7 explosion weapon art. Strong downward blow. When you cut downward, multiple explosions will deal damage to the enemies in front of you. And then a guard parry. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect and trigger a powerful attack. Precious 7-coil spring sword that was stored in the workshop tower. Even Geppetto could not replicate this fine masterpiece. 7 dash, or whatever you call them, dash. I can't remember what those are called. On 7 blades, text that remained engraved on the Eastern relic inspired the workshop. I'm back talking with me mom. There's more self-checkout going on now. So back to what we were reading. The text that remains engraved on the Eastern relic inspired the workshop technicians to make a masterpiece for this generation. Etike. I believe that's how it's pronounced. It's a dagger from the Broken Heroes. Ergo. I can't remember what boss that was. Oh. Okay. Oh. Dancing One's amulet. Oh, you can get a weapon or an amulet. Okay. Interesting. So that's daggers, get a D, motivity and aim technique. It's got slash and stab attacks. One of the Fable Arts, single stab, gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. Absolute counterattack, perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Right after a successful guard, use Fable Arts to trigger an extra attack. Is this like, it's an umbrella. That's pretty interesting. Then a Holy Sword of the Ark. Great Sword. King's Flame Ergo. Holy Sword of the Ark. Blade. So I'm guessing these take the special attacks, or the special upgrade path. It's got a B emotivity, which is great. C in technique. It's got a slash and stab. Weighs 21 units, which is a little heavy. It's got patient smash. Gather your strength for a strong hit. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. Transforms the length of the handle. Huh. Special greatsword of those lying asleep in the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Can transform between a special greatsword and a glaive. The Arc Saintist's weapon was reproduced for puppet use, and it made a grand appearance at Krat events. However, its legendary holiness could not be reproduced. This is ITK, a self-defense weapon adored by the leader of the bastards. It can be disguised as an umbrella, but it bares its teeth in the moment of attack. Social dignity Jesus can be seen not only in the ballroom, but also on the battlefield. The leader of the bastards did not lose his poise on either stage. Nibbles dodging even with low stamina increases weapon attack in proportion to a number of fable slots. Interesting. By how much, though? So the more fable slots you have, the more damage it'll increase. Scrapped Watchman was an experimental piece modified to the extreme to test how far Krat's engineering skills could go. The result was impressive, but ultimately came at a cost. The puppet heads to the place where fire, electricity, and acid flow. It must not be withstood, but overcome and passed. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. Interesting. I might go with the amulet. I don't really need the weapon. I'm gonna save it until I find a boss weapon that I might want to use. I've already got a great sword. I've already got a dagger. I'm looking for like big, heavy weapons. This great sword is heavy. It weighs like 21 units. But I've already got one greatsword, and it comes in 2 weapons in one. I might go with the Conquering Amulet, or I might just go with this. Increase weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots. Upon a successful guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by the weapon attack. I'm probably going to go with this one, Extreme Modification Amulet. And then I'm going to pop that soul and just use it for a level up.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember
Confabulation.
this hour when golden wings shine.
Increase max HP, increase damage inflicted on puppets. We are going to be switching this out. Increase weight limit, reduces weapon durability. For, ooh. Oh. We are going to have to level up our weight. Unless we equip that, but I want to keep my increased damage to puppets. But right now I'm not fighting puppets. So guess what? I got a weird notification. Increase weight limit. There we go. Wow, I'm literally right on the money. I can't go 1 point over my weight limit. So I want to see the difference though. Or will it even tell me? 227 plus 51. 227 plus 51. It's not gonna tell me. So I'll have to test it out at on an enemy. So now he'll go back to the hub, and I go back down. That was a reaction. Oh, yeah, it's gonna attack a second time. Oh, that did 513. That's significant damage. Archbishop's Diary. Cecil's unwell again. Today the Addams brothers found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have the relic in my hand, thanks to Cecil. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. So purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is the city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why? ... me. ... So, 461 without the amulet. Archbishop's Holy Mark. Earn workshop reunion strength to frame, so can absorb physical damage. Physical damage reduction rate +4. This last frame item made by the Workshop Union. When the Handcrafting Workshop came out with a better item, the Workshop Union gave up on its development. Nope, too heavy. holy mark obtained for the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecil wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. So what was that, 464 without the amulet? Gemini's emergency protection. Where else can I go now? I guess over there. We got a boss up ahead.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the
So where would that treasure hunter be?
I know my way around.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Did he not come to the hotel? Did I not exhaust enough dialogue?
I'll use my power. I'll use my power.
I forgot to test the amulet at the hotel. I want to see how much damage it gets me. So we're just gonna do light attacks. 358. $395. That's pretty solid. It's around 50 points of extra damage. Which, when I'm using a weapon like this, I want to stack as much damage as I can.
Since you're so helpful. As a descendant of aristocrats, and part of that duty, what I'm showing you is just... Until then, remember...
Huh. I guess that's it. Guess he'll return whenever he wants to. Gotta beat this boss first. Single praise from Nusani has arrived. I, St. Andreas, will consecrate this land. Shumban. this thing's pretty cool. Let's say do creature design. I do some decent damage. And attacks are really slow though. So why important to know it. You can't attack wildly with a wrench like this. Oh, I completely missed. I like how it shows you exactly where to pull off that crit hit. Slithering like a snake. It's time to come together. Together. I'm loving this design. I have no idea what he's saying. Ooh, that stun is mean. Did it block that? That was weird. Ooh, is that a baitable attack? Ooh. Oh. Oh, that hurt. The second phase isn't too bad. Yep. This is what these kinds of weapons do. They force you to understand the boss's moveset. Ooh, he's got a forward lunge on that. Couldn't block quick enough. I can't hit him with that follow-up attack. Hello. Ooh. Oh, I didn't. Still, like, you get a blocker early for that perfect timing. No. Can't see. Can't see. Whiff. Oh, I didn't get that attack off. Yep, shit. I got that off though. Oh, that's the wrong thing that I'm pressing. Where was he going with that? Nope. Gosh, I can't even see. I'm alive? Amazing. Let's try a summon now this time. And right, I figured that I can imbue it. Can imbue my weapon. Oh. What the heck? Why not? Oh. Weird, it's not the right button. Getting my buttons mixed up. And I deal a lot of damage. Always got the steppy stomp lookout. Did I miss? No, I missed. That attack. It's weird. He shoots the beam after like a good 5-second charge up and then he slams down. So you can't punish it immediately after, you gotta wait like a second. But I think I got this down. Man, I can't. Sometimes you just can't break that. You can't, like, My weapon's too slow to follow up with a guard break. Huh? How come it didn't imbue? Look out. Oh wow, he's got a lunge on that. This is the attack that I don't understand. Oh, I see. He's got 2 attacks in one. It's hitting me. Shit. See, I'm trying to follow up. Hey, I got it. Here we go. The cinematic's so quiet.
And now, the stage is set.
If there were subtitles, it'd be saying maniacal laughter. It's the first time that someone survived.
Before the green overtook me.
Why did you say it like that? Me. Wow, I unequipped it. Alright, time to find out what weapon this guy drops. Obtained from the fallen Archbishop Andreas, it's packed with immense power. Treasure hunter wants what this gold caused even the devout saint to crumble little by little. Unable to acknowledge how corrupt he had become, he escaped into a delusion that he had been chosen by the angel. Oh, there's certain enemies that drop star fragments, so you can potentially farm them. Potentially. Still don't know the drop rate of those enemies. That seems fairly low. He's gone. It looks like the day is shifting. Going into nighttime again. I want to see if the world changes. Like, it'd be pretty neat if you like go back to the city and at night different kinds of puppets come out. And new areas kind of open up. To kind of like diversify the world. There's a big grandfather clock. Oh. Cecil's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. Records. Oh, you obtain while playing the game. It can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Obtain humanity. Thank you for your kindness. I'm the sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened up the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell. Service device. Divine service. It's slowly turning redder and redder. It must be evidence of the rose-colored love. You will whisper again soon. For God, for your beloved. Divine service for my affair. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using gramophone to listen to them.
The
Obtain
cathedral.
humanity.
It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone.
not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Divine service. Few details. I don't know what humanity does, but it's 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Nice. That's nice. And something more hubs need. A change in theme. Kinda like how I think they have that in the new Final Fantasy game. I've only seen like a little bit of gameplay. I still don't have a Legion plug. I may have missed it. You never know. Does it play when I walk out here? It does. Now I can see the damage difference. 382 from a light attack. 402. See how it differs? If I stand right up next to him. 427. 391. Probably did more damage because it rocked the 420. Ay, because it procced his guard break. That is 466, but if I stand just a little bit behind now, take like one step, attack, just 441, stand about here, 510. See how much it ranges? So if I stand like, I don't know, half a body's length away or something like that, I'll do almost full damage. 461, 361, 427. Then I add this. $392, $396, $407. I don't know, it doesn't seem to make a difference. Your springs are reacting? Oh, because the song changed. Started over. I guess I can stop it.
You know that stalker? Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean.
Country of the morning.
A tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Meow. Jesus, this cat really doesn't like me. I organize this place according to the rules. I don't touch anything. You Jenny. The rules? I think this is adorable. Look at the little cat thing.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Ergo Wavelength Decoder.
I always welcome friends.
An Ergo Wavelength Decoder left by Venigi. This device finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Venigi decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. Should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Krat. Anybody else have anything to say? Ah, there you are.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
So now I can get Trident of the Covenant, blunt weapon. Weapon durability, it's got slash and stab, C, motivity, being technique. A blunt technique weapon. Lash, rush, stab, and guard parry. Weighs about 16 units. 115 physical roll. Oh, I never really looked at the critical rate on weapons. I guess this is because this one actually has a critical rate. Yeah, other weapons don't. So this does 30, probably like 30% more critical damage than a normal weapon. Rush forward and stab. Use an extra Fable slot to jump in place and deliver a powerful downward strike. A guard parry, strike the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack correctly to deflect it. So how do you choose the Fable Art? I think you gotta hold left bumper and then hit Y right before the attack hits you and it does a powerful attack. I'd have to try that out. Amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories. There's a time when even puppets were treated as heroes in Krat. This amulet is the vestige of a fireman puppet who was called a hero. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. So you have a chance of consuming a pulse cell and having it not be consumed, meaning like you get like an extra one. Kind of meh. I don't know how boss weapons are in this game, if they're really good or really bad, but they tend to be kind of picky in previous like Souls games. But this is not a Souls game. This is different. It's Souls-like, but you never know how these work. These could be absolutely amazing for all I know. But I think I don't really need the weapons right now. I like what I got. So I'm just gonna pop it.
People have no idea, so thanks for keeping.
You kind of quickly became an uninteresting NPC. Do you have anything to say?
Of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to... Oh, sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy.
Oh, good boy.
Resentment, no lies.
Oh, good boy. Oh, but you're a good boy. Be the best boy. I want that fox mask. There really aren't a lot of... I mean, this is like the only other outfit that kind of fits him. I mean, that fits him, that fits him, that fits him, that fits him. I guess the only one that doesn't really fit is the donkey, but even then it's not that bad. But it's kind of just like, you know, another coat. I like this one the best because it fits him the most. Let's see, is this charged up? Yeah, that's charged up. That's good to go. What did I want to test again? I forgot. It was... Oh, I wanted to try that perfect parry. Repost attack. And then we're gonna pop this.
You're full of change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
Yeah, we'll do that. Now I want to be able to switch out this. Still too heavy. I'm 1 point away from being able to throw on another amulet. Oh, I can do increased health though. So that's nice. Gives me just a little bit of health. Or I can throw on that. Throw on this maybe. Oh, I can. Is that it? Oh, that's what it is. Hmm. That's got very tight timing. Oh, you gotta let him hit you first. Ah, okay. And you gotta kind of hold it. Interesting. Okay, that's good to remember. Even if I block, doesn't even have to be a perfect block. Does a lot of damage. The normal just instantly breaks their guard. Well, I'm not 100% sure. Let's try it. Does, at least on these practice dummies. But Fable Arts does do a lot of durability damage to your weapon. I like that mechanic. It reminds me of like the guard counter from Elden Ring, if it was good. So the reward for doing right. So, like I said, you don't need to land a perfect block in order to pull off that counterattack. You just need to make sure it's blocked, but it's more beneficial if you land that perfect block and then counter it with that. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. I'm going to go to the bathroom and have a stretch break. So I'll be right back. See you in a little bit. I'm big. Oh, I don't have any yet. Thought I may have picked one up. Now I'm gonna go back here. Is the right, that NPC is looking for a coin tree. Just wondering if he's still in the cathedral.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat. The people of ancient Krat, they claim its center. Maybe you'll find...
You okay? Has anything changed? Foggy night. So far, it doesn't seem like anything really changed that night. I was hoping there would be something. It feels like the world's gonna change. So how do I know when I've unusable items? Did I get no, I didn't. Oh, what? Yeah, I already got that. Do I have to talk to that guy to have it recharged? I don't think so. How do I know when that thing is charged? Should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Krot. I don't know, I'll just kill a bunch of puppets and see what happens. I have no idea if this is actually affecting the device or not. It might be. Who knows. We'll just get to the next Stargazer and then I'll teleport back to where I need to go. The Archbishop's quarters. I'm gonna try that parry thing on this guy. If I can get the parry down. Nice. No, I don't know how often Fable recovers, because I've got low advance. So I don't know if advance affects the recovery of Fable. And if I get a kill, recharge it. I have no idea. Yeah, it's a slight amount. Blocking does. Perfect blocking does recover. Oops. Is there anything that I absorb physical damage? Resistance to break, resistance to shock. Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. Protects current ergo even in death. Temporarily reduces presence. Special dust that reduces your presence when approaching from behind and allows you to elude detection temporarily, but you can still be discovered by enemies with sharp senses or upon being caught in sight. Special dust that reduces your presence like a cat. It was said that stalkers enjoyed using it when spying on opponents. Resistance Ampulle. Status ailment, status ailment. Legion charge. Polymer filling that activates a Legion's arm specific ability can be implanted in a Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. But there is no object so far that just recharges your Fable. Sharp pipe. Passes through the enemy and inflicts piercing damage. Oh, wrong way. I still haven't gotten a Trinity key. Path of the Pilgrim. Foggy night. Look at you. Bear traps.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krod's pretty much like that now.
It's kind of how most cities are.
The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
She whispers. What is this? Child is blessed to the families lying here may be rest of peace. Can't use this right now. Is it just rusty or is it gold? Oh. Uh-oh. Gonna have a ruined bear. I couldn't move from that first attack. Gibby. Good lord. Another bear. So many diverging paths now. Oh, what do you know? Acidic crystal spear. It's got a D in motility, D in technique, and an A in advance. It's a dagger type. It's got acidic attack. Radiate and single stab. Radiate greatly increases attack. It's acid attack temporarily. Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. Oh boy, acid builds. That's a decent moveset. Seems like a pretty solid weapon. All light and heavy attacks are thrust attacks. I'm not gonna use the Faber alert right now, but you can always do that at spawn. Or the hub. Nice. It's a bear. Oh wait, never mind. Really? I tried to go around it. But I guess not. Where'd that bear? Thought there was a second bear, I guess it was a dog. I wonder if I can hit him with a backstab attack. This seems pretty reliable. What's the light attack? I guess that's the follow-up. Dude, I haven't used my arm in forever. I keep forgetting I even have a Legion on my arm. Is there any place I may have missed? I don't think so. The area is pretty straightforward. Oh, you're a big boy. What if I could backstab you? Ooh, that's interesting. Yeesh, stamina consumption though. And they attack a lot of times. This guy's healthy. God. Oh, well. Goodbye. Now I'm doing some decent damage. When the Fable meters fill up. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. The base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. I'm just wondering if there's any ranged enemies that are gonna pop up. I can hop in there through the roof. Fire abrasive. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy people. Oh, hello there. Ow. I'm actually going to check this out first. Hey, good thing I did. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know if it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Item ahead. Dark Moonstone Covenant. Serious? Right. My swings are slow. Nope. Oh, we attack at the same time, that's funny. Nope, shit, I missed. It's so hard to get that attack. See, it's so hard to get that guard break because it's so slow. Perfect. Oh my god. That never gets old. The way the big enemies just explode from those guard break attacks. God damn. So far my running attack is my quickest attack. That's my second quickest. The Shalom Shakti. Can I hit you through the... Nope. Belford Superior corrosion resistance converter. Can resist decay as well. And made to order the Belford Superior Workshop. Well designed just for small scale orders, it boasts high performance. Oh, I can wear it. Thank you. Oh. Kidding me? Did you call my name? Hobbler's Bridge. It's raining again. Oh, I see a big guy behind that gate. And a guy up above. Oh, it's the Black Rabbit symbol. Of course. Oh shit. That's probably a death. Doesn't seem like there's any other way down there. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and rest before I fight that guy. I just don't understand the bottomless pit thing here. That makes no sense. I think the elevator would just stop right here at the bottom.
welcome to...
Is there anybody that wanted to talk?
At the House of Vanini, even price...
Appraisal of collectibles? Smiling bunny
Oh
mark?
dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Hey.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
I know my way around.
Crescent moons, that's what I need. Huh, I can give him even more damage. Plus 63 and 12. Might as well.
At the House
He only sells one.
I know my way.
So it scales. Oh, it gets rid of the technique in advance. So it's like heavy infusion.
I'll use my power.
I keep forgetting. I'll be right back. back. Gonna drink and some candy. I got a cowtail. I haven't had one of these in a long time. It's like a small one. But these things are delicious. Ah, boy. Oh, so good. Here I come. Enemies seem to fall for quite some distance in this game. Carcass body fluid. What? A body of carcass body fluid that can be thrown inflicts acid damage at the area impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons. Yep. Oh. Alright, big boy.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to die.
Did you really just miss that? I love it. They just explode.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
What the hell? Sweeper's branch office newspaper arrives. Oh, archives. Target name unknown, affiliation Sweepers, codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Gotta eat. Can't talk. Have a piece of candy in my mouth. I just start watering. caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, the bastard stalker, under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Info on the Fox. Target name unknown, affiliation is the bastard, codename Fox. As it is with the bastard, she's assumed to have been housed with the noble succession. The interesting thing is she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there is no restrictions to the method available. If you hurt Fox Lady, he'll rip your limbs off and throw you into the river. This reminds me of that tower in the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Those dudes hit like trucks. Doesn't matter how much health you had, how much armor you're packing. Those like forsworn axe wielding big dudes hurt like hell. Rolling. Welcome to the territory of the Black Brotherhood. Remember, anyone offense, pay the protection fee. On time is head straight for the coffin. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The coffin, not the liar's coffin. Oh, hey. My two favorite NPCs so far. My lady.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So... you came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
This woman makes me weak,
They're the
bro.
Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest
Yes,
we
I'll
can
be the
handle.
distraction.
So, you gonna do it?
Yes.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
Oh my god.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I swear to God, if they die.
I like it. Let's fight on.
Oh, rampage. What weapon is that, bro? A freaking street sign?
I like it.
At least you're gonna saber. Red lobster. It's a red lobster. Smiling bunny mark. Marked card with a smiling bunny was left in the graveyard of the Malum district tomb slums. The smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers, said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Oh my god, they're following. What? I ain't no dumbass. You're the dumbass. Wait, well, she's tall. Look how tiny this bro is. Shark King, big stick. Oh my god. Oh, no. Okay, they don't do much damage though. I'm afraid if I swing, I'm gonna hit one of them. So let them do their thing. Okay, this is interesting. I don't know how I'm the distraction. They're probably gonna screw up my stealth, aren't they? Just let me do the damage, please. Let me be the tank. I don't know if I can hit them. I can't help but notice that they've swung right through each other without doing damage. So I hope that's the same for me. What are you wielding? Okay, I can swing right through them. It's good to know. Oop. Right as soon as I started attacking. These green dudes are beefy. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That's my favorite thing in the game. Where they just explode. A clusternade. Oh, would you look at that? I was far enough away. Arch break a cartridge. Arc break a cartridge. Resistance to break. Oh, it's too heavy. Huh? I rested. I don't understand that item. I thought it was a one-use item if you rest. There's no way that I'm gonna use it. I gotta go back to that guy every time. There's no way. Oh. Have a taste of La Bouillie. La Brewees. La Bouillie. Bouillie. Man, I can't pronounce that. The greatest wine in the world. La Bouillie. Wine is a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosary color known as the ruby of heaven. It's delicately matured scent and taste. It's a wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys. Labo Bewi. Taste of the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle.
Since I work like that. I got aches, you know.
Are you
I
serious?
wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a
Oh my
breather here,
gosh.
then catch up later.
Oh. What the heck? Okay. Do not get killed. For the love of God. Motivity crank.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
These guys seem to be weak to fire. I'm not going to go into this fight because you have those guys up there. Well, I got the throwables to take them out at least. Now, did these, hold on. Scales with advance mostly. I'm waiting for this guy to give me an opportunity to take out that guy. Anything else? Look. Oh shit. $17.45. Dropped an amulet. The patience amulet. Keeping the spring in order and maintaining composure are meaningful skills for puppets. Even puppet designers still don't understand some of the principles behind how ergo puppets operate. Increases stamina recovery. I mean, it's not totally important right now. Could be useful because of the weapon I'm using. but I sacrifice damage, which I'd rather have. So how fast is it recover? What does slightly heavy even need? Seems like I could be slightly heavy without. I mean, maybe there's like a takes more stamina to attack. More stamina to perform actions. Being slightly doesn't seem to have any downside. And the stamina recovery isn't really even that significant. I've been fine without it. What the heck? Got them iframes when he's standing up. Quartz. Oh. Oh, really? Trying to attack. Just too slow. You kidding me? Those enemies are like the... Why doesn't this just give me hyper armor? If I start my attack and reach a certain point, I should be able to feel it fall through. Oh, another phone. I'm now in that, like, slums area. Where the Black Rabbits area. I just had the 2 NPCs following me. Pretty good. It wasn't that hard. Took me maybe like 5 tries. Nah, it took me like 5 tries. It wasn't too bad.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
It's the Riddler.
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Candle. Boa constrictor who finished digesting? Oh, Candle. Oh my god. Oh, I've heard of that place. I like swamps.
No offense, you're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is
The baton.
acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps
What do you have as the blade? Oh, the one that I'm using. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room.
Yeah, they do have a lot of combinations, but not many of them are very useful. Apart from the weapon in of itself. I got another Trinity key, so I can go back to that one door that was in the Archbishop's area. I hope those NPCs don't die. I really like the fox lady. Thank God. Yeah, that we know of. Mm-hmm. A shot put. I got a Oh, okay. Has to marry me. Oh. I just got a shot put. Man, I hope I can buy those. That might be my favorite throwing object now. It's a freaking shot put. I went with the I went with the regular wrench handle. The handle that it came with. Just because it has the most in motivity. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm saving up for... I'm saving some upgrades for a possible boss weapon that I might want. I'm waiting to find like another... Yeah. But not only that, but you can get amulets. I did get one of the amulets. Increase attack in proportion of the number of Fable slots. So if I let that build up, I can actually get like 60 points more of damage. Which is a solid boost. Since I'm using a heavy slow weapon, you want as much damage as you can on each hit. Where do I go now? Yeah, you can have it in your inventory, just not equipped. If you equip it, it adds to your weight. Which personally, if you're not using a weapon, I would just store it. so you don't keep your inventory looking all cluttered. Because in previous, like in Souls games, you can do a hot swap, where you can open the menu and swap to another weapon. But in this game, it's really slow and you can't really do it that fast. And you can't move while you got the menu open. So you're kind of forced to soft swap. Which means you gotta sacrifice weight to carry 2 weapons. Really? Kidding me? Kidding me? Weapon's so slow. Yeah, there we go. Oh.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, weirdness actually.
Oh, I got called pretty. I'm good looking. Yes. Dang, that's a lot of file recharge. Mm-hmm. Do you have the advance stat level up for that spear? Yeah, it scans mostly with that. It's got a good moveset. Or the best so far. Red lobster. Red lobster. Red lobster. Yo. Oh, he coming. Big boy coming. Oh, he coming. Oh gosh. When are you gonna attack? Mm-hmm. Sale fragmento. Lord. The swamp. Ooh. Creativity in the game. Ooh, even better. Take them all on at once. Monet's Charity is a house also known for its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monet's family sponsorship, became a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get Stalker, Workshop Technician, and Alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields of craft. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling in my picture, Romeo. Donkey. Another door. Which one is that one? Oh, right. Ah, the merchant.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Oh, you sell shot puts. They got a B in motivity. Those things probably hit like a truck. You sell a curved sword. I mean, that's literally a kukri. Oh, and you sell a record. Gotta remember this guy. Buy shot puts from him. And we'll buy that. The Bramble. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times with Storm Slash. If your slashes enemies in front of you multiple times, holding down the attack button will keep attacking. After a certain time, will trigger a strong finishing attack. Jesus. Curved sword is smuggled in from outside the city because the center of balance is near the point. It can bring great force to bear when swung. The Bramble curved sword is a weapon more precious to the warriors of the wilderness than their own lives. Krat, however, is nothing more than a unique import for the aristocrats. Wrapped in blood-stained string. It's literally a kukri. And then you got shock resistance, shot puts. I can only, wait, what? I can only carry 3 at a time. Smart. Snowflake shining. White in the night sky, comfort me as I wait for you alone in the dark, waiting for a departed lover. Someday singing of yearning far enough to reach the stars. The Legion Caliper. But it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a Stargazer. But it didn't. Even though I visited a Stargazer, it's not recharging. What are you gay? Still doesn't recharge. I don't understand. The cube. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's doing right now. It says you can revive or visit a Stargazer. It might be broken. You never know. The shot put. I'm gonna try this thing out. Oh, I threw it at the wall. 457 damage. God damn. Shapas do insane amounts of damage. I haven't used a chain yet. I haven't really had to. I'm actually gonna head back. I want to play the this thing. Someday.
know my way around.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans
Ooh.
le ciel.
It's in French.
Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur. Un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps. Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même. Si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix, je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
The Ergo is whispering. Hmm. Met the Malum district. How is it 1 in the morning already? Oh, you can't be serious. Go away. There's no way.
Looking good.
Oh,
Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure.
Oh, man.
You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Why does that NPC make me so weak? We've got a boss. Oh, forgot about that Trinity key that I got. It's the Liar's Coven. Bruh.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Yeah, find the Black Brotherhood now.
Mind if I'll let that kid up here? Fun. Ah!
Just one. What the heck? Oh, look at that red block. Jeez, you're almost dead. They're just 2 attacks. No, the NPC that I just fought. Really died anyway. No big deal. But that like rabbit, that girl, I just almost 2-shot her. I backstabbed her and then hit her with a charge attack and she nearly died.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Man, I'm just
Mind if I let that kid up here? This is gonna be so much fun.
Oh, now 3 on 1? Let's see how this is gonna work, huh? If that's the case, then I'll take care of this guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. NPCs kind of tend to switch targets. Can I back it? Yep. Shit. Keep forgetting we got another attack there.
Get extra points for fighting fair. Survive the
Alright, get the black guy down. Or the big guy. Not the black guy. Oh! Big black guy. Fight, kill the eldest of the black rabbit. An achievement. Is that it for the fight? Could have easily killed them all. Everyone was mad. Oh.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Really? They just run away after that? Alright. That was kind of a fun fight, though. Kind of juggled between them all, but I was just trying to keep, like, I was just trying to take care of the ads, I guess. Focus. Use the guys like the main boss, and then every time they throw a new enemy at him, I'd focus on that guy instead. But at the end there, it kind of just happened to get a critical hit on him. Melum District. Those bears that destroyed it. So that boss took me like 2 tries. But it was fun. And it did have an NPC summon that helped. If you're gonna throw multiple enemies at me like that, then that's what I'll do. Oh, I got tons of stuff. Is there anybody that has anything to say?
I know my way around.
power to help you.
You don't have anything to say? Still haven't got a butt plug.
I always welcome friends.
What the fuck is that?
I'll use my power.
I think I got quartz, yeah. Did I get anything from that boss fight though? No. Didn't even get a soul, did I? No, pretty much got none. Rip. Oh, definitely. He's all mad now. Grumpy. In Sekiro, yeah. Oh, like the toy monkey. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Leisure. Sale of 10 Ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry it's hard to secure the Ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need Ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold corn fruits. Not easy to get, but this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys still are catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Acquired 5 Ergo. Real close to the end of this job. Selling corpses just a bit more, and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. This proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on Ergo, and I'm not about it. Give me a new part. If you can go out of town, a dress for me, a gun and a weapon. It's not your arsenal. The Baron Shalamp. Also, anyone else who messes with the Black Brotherhood. Quartz. Is
Hey,
that
check
me?
this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a boy. Portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. Dr. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. There's an elevator. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalker start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krot. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. What? There were titans back then? Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. Not just a defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal mix isn't clear, but most of the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be the newbies forced to wear silly masks, chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times, the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking, fashion. Stalker awaits you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease patented by the workshop. Hebrew HQ's toasts about a black leopard mask. The workshop's toasts, so why would they make it? I'd have like a chimera or like a centaur mask. Hey, it's him again.
Yeah, how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. Stalker. The people of ancient... maybe you'll find... The people of... maybe you'll find...
Oops. But
I
use a
heard
gold
the
coin
alchemists
fruit.
made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Ooh. Is that a gun? Looks like a Lee Enfield or something like that. Looks like a Carboncino. Who knows? Those look like Chinese coins.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from golden coin tree. The fruit used in several different places and use boosters to speed up its growth. Rare fruit produced by the golden coin tree. If you take it to Guyano, you will recognize its value. This fruit has resembled gold. Gold holds miracles, is thus a miraculous wonder drug. No matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. What? You can respec at the tree? Oh my. Oh, hey, the back entrance. What do you know?
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait, I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
People's dodging one on the ground. Increase the number of amulet equip slots. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. I'm good with another amulet slot.
I know my way around.
I always welcome.
Have I still not found one yet? Nope.
At the House of Vanini, even price.
A great weapon calls for a great one.
I'll use my power to help.
Welcome to Hot. Welcome to.
Who was gonna give me the key again? I totally forgot.
I know my way around.
It wasn't you.
At the House of
It wasn't
Vanini.
you.
At the House of Vanini.
Hurry up. Rosa Isabel Street is ever
Oh.
so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin. I might look. I heard about it. I heard the eye interact with the people. Maybe you'll find. Stalker.
Huh? How do I give you? Oh, okay. I see. Reduces damage received. Attracts enemies' attention for a set period of time. Interesting. Generates Spectre acid attack for a set period of time. Spectre avoids death once and HP is restored. when Spectre is hit. Temporarily restores Spectre HP, increases Fable's charge amount for a separate time when attacking. Temporarily restores Legion, increases max stamina, temporarily restores HP. Star fragments. Can I get 2 of these?
Stalker.
No. Guess I just wasted it. Yeah, whatever. What?
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Star's presence, Chris, prima donna experience their passion stories. God damn. Seriously?
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return. Remember, Lorenzini Arcade. Ah, the Ruby of the Heavens.
Which Towers and Princess? Comedy praised by audiences and critics alike. The Stellar Opera House would be presenting its final grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Crot, Coppelius Compellin, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time, the greatest adventure of an evil witch. A gallant knight and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join in an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Crunch. Grind. Puppets are the most beautiful beings, even their muse. Human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, got a Rome. Or whatever that is. Oh god. Oh, they got a bomb. Jesus. Oh, they lunge. Good to know. Yep. Oh, I can kill them before they blow up. Good to know. The laughter. Wow, this is some Bloodborne shit. This street is full of enemies. Alchemists paved the way to the Krat's Gold Age. No one denies the fact that. But what is instead gold? They were to cause an unprecedented disaster. Being a reporter received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned the group's secrets and quit, and now he uses a different identity out of fear of his safety. The relic of this Trismegistus? I don't know. It's not just as simple as Ergo Mine. That place is dangerous. Sources claim that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving Ergo. Conspiracy theory about hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence proved that a surprising amount of credibility to it. So, as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of the text was banned for the spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. I apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Who's laughing? Who's got the giggles? What the? Baby puppets. Jesus. Why are they so beefy? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the f... I finally got a butt plug. And I gotta remember that Venini key. Or the Trinity key. Yes, bleed. Whoa, he's got a rifle. Whoa! Wow! Holy shit. Dude's throwing bombs. Welcome to the neighborhood. Dude, what the fuck? This is where a cluster nade would come in handy. Oops. That's interesting. Oh, I only got 2 of them. It's not as big as I thought it'd be. Ow. Whoa! Look at him go. Throw a firebomb. Is that for my cranks? Huh. Learning how the various throwables work. Dancer's curved sword. Slash enemies in front of you, quickly move back. Uses an extra Fable slot to rush forward and slash enemies. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect and trigger powerful attack. Crescent curved sword blade by Dancers of the East. The beautifully crafted blade is like a piece of art. The Dancer in the East are famous for sword dances that are curved swords. Their sword dance requires both power and technique, thus they just call it an art of strength and beauty. Oh, this is what the fox was using. So light attacks are like that. Ooh. Ooh. Is this a murky curved sword? Look out. Interesting. I'm gonna end the stream at the next Stargazer. Yep. Just no one. I don't know if I want to investigate this. Whatever.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Ma'am? You're crazy. Oh, where is this? Oh, you can parry, huh? Wow. Get backstab cheesed. These poor NPCs, bro. Don't stand a chance against the backstab cheese. And the great lady is no more. Oh, tried to parry me, but you missed. Yeah, get backstab. And get backstabbed. And dead.
Attire as your sister. As promised. We always
Jesus. This mask like remind me of Bioshock. Oh, she just disappeared. Yep, she got backstabbed to death. Another victim of the backstab. Oh, I got her mask though. Pigeon mask. Worn by the late lady. The bird lost her voice, but dreamed of the blue skies instead. It was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. I don't really like the masks. Yep. I think it's one of the stargazers, like in the... Oh, it's near that merchant. I'd have to find a stargazer to look it up. But there's a merchant near the stargazer, and it's like, and it has an elevator near there as well. You can go down the street. Yeah, there's one like right by there. You can go down the elevator and turn left to go straight down the street to the bridge. Holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sister exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always in the stages of your dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Another NPC brought to you by the MVP Backstabs. City of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation of the disaster that took place in the Mudhead charity house known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There's been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorizes summarize of the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Mudhead charity house, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Mudhead family, many dissidents and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Mudhead, had been confirmed to have been passing during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. I think inside the house. Once I get to a Stargazer, I should be able to find it. I mean, it's not really that hard to find. I know there's one like right near there, and there's an elevator you can take in a building. Yeah, and it should be the same one with the version. Yeah, I believe that should be right nearby. But that's just based off of my memory right now. Could be completely wrong. A Stargazer. Of course. This bro wants to talk.
Oh. You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss her so much.
Time to get that landmine upgrade. And call it there for the stream. Oh, I do gotta go to that key. I can't forget that. Can't forget to use the key. Got a surprisingly good memory. Deus Ex Machina. Just said Machina. For Chainsaw Man. Can install a motion sensing landmine buried in the ground, explodes upon enemy detection. Nice. Ooh, look at this big boy. I mean, that doesn't do much. 328. $321. It's not upgraded right now, but hey, it's something. What door are you looking for? Oh. Only lay down. Oh. It's kind of an underwhelming thing, but I'm sure once it's upgraded, it'll be useful.
I know my way around.
Oh, the smash explode build. The old smash and splash build. What? My upgrade made me heavy. No.
I'll use my power.
I'm kidding. Wow, one upgrading capacity was all it took. I'm like right on the edge. 59%. That's how you mid-max, boys. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for the stream. Cleared out, wait a second, I got one more item to get. Can't forget it, because I'll forget it. Cleared out the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Cleared out the Malum district. Now I'm on Roseville Street. Can I drop down here? I've got no idea. Oh, an elevator. I don't know if I need to take that elevator though. I mean, what the heck? We'll take it and find out where it goes. Uh-huh. What the heck? I missed an item here. A Legion plug. I missed a butt plug. I missed a door or two. Crafted cryptic vessel. Eugenie to obtain a hidden Kira. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Alright, this is where I need to go. Now. Get up, get up. And Trinity key. And the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Test of the day, even an old cleric will curse God if he plucks out his... Let's go by too quick. His fingernails. And Wicket. The Black Cat Amulet. And the Monster Sweeper apparel. The Black Cat Amulet reduces damage from falling. Falling offers an equal death to all. However, with the cat's luck, one is able to scoff it off. Monster Sweepers, Hunting Apparel, the Hunter Apparel, the Stalker Organization Sweepers, the brutality of the alleyways can be tamed by no one. Sweepers come mostly from the alleyways and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. And it's like a green overcoat. You get one overcoat versus one overcoat. But I still like the school outfit. Just fits him the best.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable, or at least more practical.
Decipher, hand over the
May I
cryptic
be of
vessel.
assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Crafted cryptic vessel. Description orders: strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Oh. And appendix message to Adelina. I prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything's settled down. Arrange for someone to take you there. Once you get the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. Just in the key you're hidden, the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supported to be our first home. I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the Alchemist for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission to bring petrification diseases, cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as I'm done. Alright. Quest. You're only a quest.
Welcome to...
You need more cogs, brother. I will take 64 cogs, please. Thank you. I can carry 30 at a time. Elysian Boulevard 221B. Love Annalena keys enclosed. Letter from the refugees address. I know exactly where that's at. It's because the enemy gives it away. And I remember where that enemy is. It's right next to that Stargazer. I think so. Yeah. Two 1B. I've got 2. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. Quartz. Of the Owl Doctor. Looks normal, yet there's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he let his ego... lost his ego as a doctor. Fancy. Still don't look good. It says like school outfit. Yeah, that. How did you miss that door? It was right in the same Stargazer you used to get to the bridge. I remember I found one record and then I bought another one. I've got the Someday record and the Divine Service record. Oh. Alright, now I'm gonna call it there for the stream. Made some good progress today. I'm liking the weapon that I'm using and liking the areas. The bosses are pretty decent. The story is getting more interesting the more I progress. Overall, it's a pretty solid game. I hope you all enjoyed watching and whatnot. I'm pretty tired. I'll see you all next time.